hello, 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 hello. Yeah, hello. I played PlanetSide before. Yeah, of course I did. I was a video gamer once upon a time, in another time, and another place. Ellie Harabelli was a video. He walked where others would run. Da da da, ra ba ba ba. Da ba ba da ba. Dee dee doo ba ka da boo. Ba beep bitty doo. You forgot your pills again? Hell yeah. It's the unheard edition. That's what's happening to you. You're unhearing the voices. Oh no. You got scammed. Yeah. It's like, it's hard to figure out where it's gonna go, right? In the end. Like, is EOD gonna end up being the rarest edition of the game? Because they're just gonna end up giving everyone Unheard Edition? Does it matter? Does anything matter? Is money real? How do you kill that which is already dead? I just got questions. Oh. Sometimes I just got questions. The void doesn't answer. That's like the most annoying thing. Like I asked the questions and the void is just like quiet. It doesn't, yeah. Mr. Void-san, help me. There's just nothing. Oh, I have Seigon. Please don't make fun of your despair. I'm not, honestly, I don't think that people who bought it right away did anything wrong. Kinda. Because the initial drop didn't make it clear how weird it was, right? A lot of the very confusing things were released later on. By the point I got home from work, I was looking at Twitter and it was like, oh, there's a shitstorm already. I didn't even know there was a patch coming, you know? Did anyone know there was a patch coming? I feel like that just happened. It just, yeah. Patch, by the way. ESG decided to make everyone incredibly mad. Out of nowhere. Was it a PayPal refund? Motivation, rush, and fraud? Well, I mean... If you do a chargeback, you might just lose your account entirely is the only issue with that. Granted, I guess. Do you care? You were in Discord while the shitstorm happened? Yeah, like, I don't know what the timeline was on it, to be honest with you, because, like... What day was it? Like, what day was it? That's where I'm at. I've been overworked lately. It was the 25th? That was like Thursday, right? Yeah, I worked late shift on Thursday. I basically worked late shift on Friday too because I got voluntold into doing work, but I don't know. I need to like have a dust up with my boss about that because it wasn't entirely cool. Like I don't know. My tank was very empty on Friday and I ended up having to work 25 minutes over. Well, I didn't get asked if it was okay for me to work 25 minutes over. I was just on the list. The timesheet for who was doing what said, hey, yeah, L is gonna do the thing that definitely is gonna take way too fucking long. Which technically means I can demand they pay me. Which would definitely create bad blood, but like that is actually like the law, so looking forward to that argument this week. I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't like it when a boss assumes I'm gonna say yes. Like they do actually have to ask. I acknowledge that I say yes to most things. I'm a very kind person, you know. I fix problems, but doesn't mean I have to. Hey, Tony. Reco down for 6 hours, saying the website pack was leaked as a patch note. Everyone got mad, and the price dropped. Everyone got even more mad. Yeah. I mean, it's such a crazy fucking thing. Like, why would they do it to themselves? And it only took one sec. Person I'm in love with, it's a love song to the person who loved him all along. Please forgive me if I say I didn't know. You were mine when he hurt you, didn't know who he was. Ba, ba, ba. The fact that it released the PvE to EOD players for 6 months is even more laughable. PSG is your favorite circus. Yeah, like the thing that kind of eats away at me a little bit, and I'm gonna be slightly controversial, is that the things he mentions in the update post are probably pretty valid, honestly. Like the server allocation space for running the PvE on their own servers and doing it the same way as they do every other game mode is an issue, at least in the short term. You know, initially it would be a huge issue, and then as people fall off and stop playing PvE because it's garbage, it would start to solve itself. But initially that is actually a very large issue, right? But it would make so much more sense for them to just start with that. Like, you know? Like, I think the entire thing lands differently. It doesn't not cause controversy, but it certainly... You'd have like 40% less people super fucking mad if you said Unheard Edition buys you early access to the PvE mode. Just to like try to, you know, for one, make more money, business decision. And number two, limit how many people actually do it. And then if everyone still buys it, I mean, at least you made a shit ton of money so you can buy some servers in the short term, you know? That makes business sense. The things they did makes no sense. Like, yeah. PSG are weird. But they always have seemed just like very deeply disconnected with reality in terms of their own game, right? It's like Hodzi said, fucking inertia and weight. That was the most negative thing they ever fucking did to this game. Oh, I'm back on 11. We made it work. I can hit my hotkey while I'm actually playing the video game. I have a cough button again. I don't have to like awkwardly pause a cough and shit like that just because I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. Look, let's try it out. I'm gonna keep talking and then we're... Yeah, look at that. It still works. I can just keep talking. Then it works, then it works, then it works, then it works. Yeah! Anyway, sorry. Hi. I made a button work. Fucking proud. It was way harder than it needed to be. Da 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 da, with a twisted smile. Tell me all the time. Give it one more time. Audacity to change the website while Landmark was watching it live in front of 7K people. Yeah, I wonder if that was a chicken or egg kind of situation, though. Like, did they actually change it because he was looking at it? Or did they happen to change it like 2 hours before he looked at it? Context means so much when you're trying to figure out people's motivations. But yeah, like, I don't know. Personally, I'm not aligned with the community, as usual, on what the problem is or why it's a bad thing. Because, you know, like, motherfucking men who play video games, like, they have bad opinions, they're just consistently wrong. It's fucking stupid. But anyway, a large part of their problem with it is just like, oh, we paid for this, so we deserve it. Which is like, I don't care that much about that, to be honest. Video game companies need to sell us things in order to stay in business, and having a business model that amounts to you paid a lot for this 7 years ago and there's never any other income stream doesn't make sense. Is the microtransactions they've added, are they good? No, they're terrible. So, like, they're probably not making enough money with those microtransactions, so that's an issue. Is the issue that we're not getting the DLC we paid for? I mean, I think getting Arena was an insult, because Arena sucks and no one wanted it. But it is a product that we got for our money. That's true. So what is the issue then with the Unheard Edition? Well, they started introducing game mechanic changing aspects based on how much money you paid. That is the issue. I think the pocket space is a sin. I don't think that's excusable. I don't think it's like... It's a bigger deal than a Gamma versus a standard container, I guess, right? And I think a lot of the gamer boy community would tell me I'm wrong about that, because the Gamma is more slots. But, like, just get fucking good at the video game. Like, just go get an Epsilon, buy a Beta. within the first week of playing. Like, genuinely, that's a skill issue. The pockets, though, the pockets changed the meta for like several quests. The pockets would probably give me like 5 to 10% more survival rate while I'm doing Punisher. And if there is any way to, you know, measure winning in Tarkov, it's probably surviving. So that's fucked up. It's way more fucked up than having a gamma. In fact, honestly, genuinely, deeply, next time I play the wipe, I'm throwing my gamma away. Fuck it, why not? Like, I don't care. I don't need that. I'll commit to that, too. Like, this is just a one-off conversation and no one's even mad at me. But you know what? Yeah, sure. Next wipe, throwing the gamma away. First thing I do. Do not need it. Pockets, though? Pockets would be sick. I don't even put mags in a gamma. Sounds like a fun week. Yeah, I mean, as you've seen if you've been on the Discord, the shooters channel suddenly woke up. None of us are playing Tarkov, basically, but, yeah. We had a lot to talk about. You're back full time? Nice. Get employed to Tarkov. We can tell how much of a degen I was playing Tarkov by the fact that I'm probably still higher level than you. I went a little... Fuck you. Oh. I was gonna add to it, but I like the reaction. I'm good with that. Hi, Nukto. What happened between you guys? Are you flirting? Is SpongeBob flirting with Nukto somehow? Velner love? Yo, shoot report in heaven to do. Oh god, with fucking Ground Zero. Yeah, that's true. Uh-huh. God, I remember how fucking mad I was doing Rashala. That was bad. I killed Rashala like 3 times, then he didn't have the fucking pistol, you know? Several raids where I'm just kind of running through them, murdering multiple people, and I just have no emotion whatsoever, because all I'm doing is trying to find Rashala. Nocta drank too much last night. Oh. I thought you were all about like that body as a temple type shit, Nocta. Nocta was flirting with someone on stream yesterday. Ooh. So we're hyping you up. Oh my god. Who was Nocta flirting with? Everything always ends up flirting your muscles. I think you may be putting some of that into the world yourself. I'm not gonna... I still remember you and Veers were just in my chat talking about workout regimes. Oh, I love some bomb. You'd be flirting with Veers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. He's alive. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I do get the occasional flirting with someone type deal, though. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner when it comes to that, for sure. You did offer them, though, Nocto? Bodge kept sending you DMs on Discord to send him nudes as a joke? Oh, so it was in Valder's chat. What happened? God, the late night boys. I am powerwise. Schön. Get it. I was a Nocto stream. Ah. Can I get ass blasted by Colinte? Yeah, so I never actually met Colinte, Maxo. That's the fucking wild thing. He was up in a couple of my raids, but in all of those raids, some shit went down. One of them, and I think it was with Eshalar, we ran into like a 5-stack who were rushing Colinte, but we happened to spawn right by Colinte and he was not up. So we had gone in to check if Colinte was up. And then, as we're trying to make our way out of the compound, like the police station thingy, the 5-man just like fucking folds in on us. I killed 4 of them, so, you know, I feel like I did something. But the 5th one was abusing don't make any noise and still move meta, and so I died. I wasn't too mad about it, I don't think, though, because, like, I kind of fucking clapped the other 4. It felt good. Take care, Dunny. It was all popping off. Hi, yeah. So anyway, let's play some Tarkov, huh? Huh? Anyone want to just hop into some Tarkov? I hear it's doing so well right now. I hear it's such a popular video game. Like, apparently they had a patch, and apparently everyone's really happy about the patch. Yeah. They're all just so happy about it. Especially Maxo. I mean, Maxo was like, damn, I'm renewing my vow of support. Nikita until the day I die. Wild. Wild scenes. In case anyone's out of the loop, I'm being deeply sarcastic here because Tarkov managed to like kill a lot of goodwill 2 days ago. For nothing, like for no reason whatsoever. It's so weird. It has to be like a language barrier thing, right? Because they don't seem to understand when they do something really stupid. Check it out. Now it's only 47 euros and 50 cents. It's 500 NOK. Wow, that's a full game. That is the price of a full game. So for the price of a full game, you get bigger pockets in Tarkov. But yeah, basically this entire subreddit is on fire. I actually love Unheard Edition. This is trolling, right? Yeah, exactly. Big W. Sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators of our escape from Tarkov. Or did they actually do that? No. Did he say something else that got deleted? Oh, so like the mods as well are super mad. That's what's happening here. Hi-ya. Anyway, don't worry about it. Tarkov's doing fine. It's doing great. Yeah. It's healthy, actually. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Come over. Baby, be close to me. Alright. This experience ring has to run out soon. Come on. I'm like slow roll leveling the Dark Knight up. What's happening? Eh! Buttons! Da 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 da. Is there any news whatsoever about Final Fantasy? Like, do they have any plans? Have they talked about anything? Because like, I don't think I've actually followed news for this game for a couple of years at this point. Just because mostly nothing happens, right? So I'm kind of at the stage where I just assume nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna release a patch. They're not gonna change anything really. Ultra Ego Expo on May 1st. So that's this Wednesday. Which I know because May 1st is Labor Day. And I'm very happy about that because it's a day off. It's going to be great. I guess I'd have to go to the official forums, right? Updates. Oh. Or find Vegeto's account on here. There's a Foxclon post from fucking 2011. Jesus Christ. April 2nd, 2024. Nope. I can't find anything. Because I thought I heard that there was some new Vegito statement on like what was gonna happen next or what their development plans were, but I can't really see anything. April 2023. There was the thing. New master trial. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's like kind of not even content, to be honest with you. Oh! Oathsworn Blade, is that the new one? It must be, right? Yeah, because this is the last new one, Resident Shima. August Theodore. Oathsworn Blade. Has anyone done it? I don't think I've seen the spear. Last new one was Crystal Paradise. Was it? So they released 2 new ones? Hedron Dagger. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. New message trial and this latest one hasn't been beaten yet. They're releasing another one, so there's another one that's coming out in addition to this? As things stand, if Theodore is in the fight, no one has seen him. Okay. So far, only August Bones first, followed by a Dell boss every 10% with some HP to a V25 Odyssey boss. With an order that can't be Proctor unknown. Or worse than V25 with the respect of Nakul, which is fun. Well, I mean, that is actually quite complex because some of them require very specific weapon types. Huh. But, this line, this sentence, as things stand, if Theodore is in the fight, no one has seen him. That makes me think of, Ultimate in Final Fantasy XIV. Where they released a fight where you could progress like 70% through the fight, and because you did something wrong 15% in, it was unclearable. So people were progging for like 2 weeks, and they still hadn't... Like, they were doing it wrong. God, that was probably miserable to be part of. Let's look at the last page. Let's see where we're at. But if this is like master tier content, there's probably some footage of people out there trying it, isn't there? Let's oh, it doesn't have an input. Aw. Throw it DP. Also no entry. Nice, nice, nice. Good game. Good game. Truac, Master Truac. Master Trial. No. What's it called in Japanese? Because there's those groups that always try to do this shit, right? I feel like they should be some way into it. Or at least have some footage up, because the people I would usually look at just to get ideas for strategies, they would do prog on stream. So it was very useful just to scan through their YouTube VOD. Not that there was often new content, but there was a period where there were new ambuscades, and I used to just look at people's runs and try to figure out what they were trying. What are we trying to do? Fix me up. Work your man on me. After complete, you get Moogle Kupo de Tart. Blah, 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 blah. Do I want to do that though, or do we just chill? Generate y'all, huh? Nah, I don't feel like doing that. Maybe I just do my, like, missions or something. There might be some HTTPF stuff I need too, honestly. Technically, domesticator's earring. Vacuum. Do do do. Malignant's tights. Obviously, I'll just do this real quick and get that. Daybreak is honestly not bad. I can get that for my melee setup. The drop rate on the weapons is actually kind of high. And then obviously, as Velner will tell you, farming the Worm God is super worth it. It's definitely a good idea. You definitely won't spend a shit ton of time and get fucking nothing. That couldn't happen. That would just be impossible. You can copy. Search Google for bunch of Japanese. Alright, let's see if we can find any results using some of this. I am getting a lot of master rank footage. But it's all the wrong fights, I guess. It is bringing up the people I wanted to look at, though. Zala, that's his name. I forgot about that. So Zala hasn't been making content for a while. So this content creator was always like one of the go-tos if you wanted to find different ideas for how to solve content, because they seem to have like every job and they would play around with it and kind of try things that other people would not. Pharaohs or Babos or whatever the hell his name. He also hasn't uploaded anything in a year. I'm gonna change your right. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, because neither Phalos nor Katazina nor Zala have anything for the past year. Those were like the three that I would always go to just to look through. Especially Phalos, he was fun, because he would do stuff on like Mage that Americans and Europeans never even tried. Partially because, you know, our latency is way too fucking high to do that kind of shit, but yeah. Hey. Probably Rune Fencer. Just because it'll be easier. Shadow awaits. Let's go to Sandoria. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm trying to do missions. Am I Emmet Harness? Yeah, I do. Kagura quit May last year? Wait, really? Did Kagura, like, officially quit? It's, like, actually surprising when some of the no-lifers end up quitting this game. Rough, rough, rough. Do I need rank bar for this? Bum, 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 bum. Looking for Full Moon Pen. Over the whole surprise hard mode sortie bosses. What do you mean? Like the basement or new players? New players in my Final Fantasy 11. Good lord. Akururiguru, that's in the port. Okay. Take me to port, baby. I'd love it. Once you got a stage 4, the basement bosses suddenly change to hard mode. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, I think I've said this before, but Final Fantasy XI is just Escape from Tarkov. It's just... Like, show me the difference between these two images. They're the same image. What do you... Like, there is no difference between these two images. I'm playing my bare PMC right now. I'm just doing prepper tasks, you know? Pretty chill. I just looked at my VTuber model and like my peripheral vision. And I thought to myself, like, how long would it actually take before the shit fell off? Oh, like 10 seconds, maybe? Although realistically, you'd use stage tape, so... Pasties with purpose. Go to West Sartabruta and reach... Let's read so we don't miss any context, because BG... Actually, you know what? Let's not read this on BG. BG is kind of bad at anything. Early. Head to the southwestern tower of Outer Horatoto in West Sarataburuto. Once inside, head to the gate, Magical Gizmo, J8. Clicking the door will immediately spawn 4 level 62 Jack Guardians. Jacko! Got it. You go jack off some Guardians. Wait, what? It's kind of like... I don't even know how to form the thought. Yeah. Sortie is weird content. Punctuation mark. I think that's the statement. Very like florid language, I know. What about waffling off? I'm just saying this outfit, Nocto. If you wore it, how long until the packs just like fell out by themselves? I think that for this to function, why is there a Hizumaru armor here? What the fuck? The samurai. It's a foamer at that. I know. So this is kind of not even a little relevant, but kind of cool. I know some women who are into fitness, right? And like two of them at least have kind of awooga, not the most awooga ever, because once you do get into fitness with boobs, you know, about 30 to 40% of your boobs go away because it's fat and that fat gets burned. So enjoy that. But anyway, these two women, they're very fit and they can do a titty dance and it's like kind of it's kind of legit. I'm not going to lie. Because they have control of like the pectoral muscle now and so they can like and the tits literally move left to right when they do it. It's kind of great, is all I'm saying, you know? I'm never gonna be that fit. That's never gonna happen. My ambition is like less sugar, and then I'm just gonna hope it works itself out. I'll leave it up to God. Okay, 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 Annie. East of Sword event. Ah, okay, yeah. I did think it was probably an event and not actually important. I think these guys just spawn here, don't they? It's a flex for sure. I mean, it's such a flex. Bam, bam. Oh, I actually got an Orb of Zodes. I'm already done with that quest, but I guess that's nice. Thank you. I'm caught in lag. I am performing actions on the server, but I have no control over them. Love. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they're asleep, actually. Damn. I landed sleep. A guardian is blocking your way. Other side. Mysterious forces interfering. Oh, I have to wait till it despawn? Ah. Yeah. Because they're all coded differently, and some of them you can start right away, others everything needs to despawn. Like the ninja leeches, I think they need to despawn. Da 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 da. Da. How are you, Buzz? Have you been flirting with anyone in a Twitch chat lately? Or is that just Nocto? Glad it's the weekend? Yeah, same. I fucking needed it, honestly. I had too much drama happen this week at work. It's like part of the job though, because you know, I work with children who are not predictable. So I did end up hurting myself a lot more than I wanted to this week. And then the fact that it's Labor Day on Wednesday is pretty huge. It's just so much text here. What do they need? Head to the full moon fountain. Got it. I got it. I can do that. Got a boss. I'm gonna head to the fountain. Oi. Yeah, Bing weekend is good. I spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours this morning. Whatever to where I have my bike parked. And I just brought some tools with me and stuff like that so I could tighten everything and stuff, you know. I should probably clean it before I actually start using it again. Because it does get a little grimy just sitting in a basement for effectively half a year because Norway is not very bike friendly half the year. Belgian their home point, Torreimarai. I don't know if I have that one, but we'll see. Do not have it. Okay. Survival guide. I might have that one. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, Norway has been cold as fuck. And I think it's like we're a week away or something from the temperatures starting to rise again. It's gonna be nice. Oh, maybe just a time. Oh, don't. Oh. Inner Horatutter Ruins. That's not the correct place, right? No. Marai? Yeah. I have a portal charm. I don't have a portal charm. Fuck. Ah. So I need to get a rhinoceros certificate. I'm starting to understand why I didn't do this quest. Oh god, it's like a lot of questing too. I can feel my motivation draining. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's do something else. It's kind of just not worth the time right now. Till April 30th. Dark Matter, King Glyptics. There's the Ice Seal campaign, which I guess theoretically I could do more of. It's the Battlefield Spoils, right? Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Baya Orb is the one I used to use. It's 50 High Kindred Crests, Mobline Comedy, or Nest of Nightmares. Mobline Comedy is pretty doable, but do I have the home point? And is that the Gustaberg region? Albro. That's Solkheim. What region is that? Mavalpolos. Oh yeah, okay. We have Newton. Is Newton the correct one? Let's find out. Bahamut? Yeah. Welcome to my Bahamut. How you doing? Think this is the correct place? I'm just double checking. Yeah, 2760. Cool, okay. We're gonna do a little bit of Mobline Comedy. Because frankly, why not? Buy up. How is FF11 going? It's going okay, yeah. I'm kind of just like doing things I need to do. You know, that's really what Final Fantasy 11 is. For I think a lot of people. It's just, you know, I want to progress and I have a list yay high of things I need to do to progress. On any given day, I'm selecting a couple of those things and trying to get them done. Exactly how you play FF11. Yeah. I think it's the part I like the most. Is just the progress. I enjoy doing the things to get better. That's the best. God, Sleep Token are so good. Myself. Got an IKEA trip today, and the issue of going to IKEA is that you spend double what you expect every time you go there. Yeah, yeah. I like looks around apartment, I guess is what I'm gonna say. I don't have the IKEA problem, but the thing about me is that when I was like establishing myself as an adult, I was dirt fucking poor. To the point that like IKEA was too much money. So my house kind of looks like an 80-year-old lives here. I have a lot of like secondhand furniture in this place. It's very vintage. Some of it I think is actually quite nice, but you know. Probably want to redo the upholstery and stuff like that at some stage, if I keep it. I actually have a job now. Can you imagine that? I actually have a job. Like, next year, I know what I'm doing. I'm still teaching at the school that I like teaching at. It's fucking crazy, right? That's a new experience for me. Having a job next year? What the fuck? What's that all about? Huh? I've been freelancing for what? 5 years at this point? That is like crazy to think about. It's been 5 years of me freelancing. And like theoretically the stream has been a secondary income source, but realistically I've spent more money on the stream than I've ever made from it, so not really an income source if it's an expense. I am stun-locked by actions being taken on me once again. The European Final Fantasy XI experience. There we go. I am allowed to do something. I just need to bam now. Come on, let me bam. Go. It allowed me to bam. What are we getting? Ice Seal, Heavy Metal, Saliva, Flare, Gravity, Black Soul, Ice Seal, Tornado Burst. Our inventory is almost full. Probably fight you guys, shouldn't I? Well, I was trying the weapon skill, but I got rudely interrupted by the video game. Pull your weapon out. God damn it, don't kill him. There we go. Auto target was off. That was one of the issues we had here. Alright, let's try to clear up some more space. Wieldon's coins are trash. Da 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 da. The European comp moment? Yeah, yeah. That's why we play the game. We play the game because we love the European ping. It's such an advantage. Oh, thinking about my like ancient pensioner furniture that I have all over my apartment. There's actually a couple of things that are really nice. Like, they're only nice because I got them, and then once I got them, I treated them correctly and, you know, made sure it's actually a workable plan to keep this furniture. I should sell some stuff. But, like the couch I got, which I did change the upholstery on, it's like, I don't know how to... Like, I would guess like mid to late 80s, maybe early 90s is when this couch was made, right? And best I can tell, some grandma who was already like 60 at the time or 70 when she bought this thing basically never used it. So it's like, it's a really high quality piece of furniture. It's not an IKEA couch. It's made out of wood, you know? I should probably change the upholstery again at some point, because, you know, it's a very drab color right now. But, it's fine, you know? I can probably keep that for 10 years or more. Just because it was actually made by a furniture maker instead of being complete garbage. There's a man yelling obscenities outside. I'm just gonna take a moment to look and see that there's not like a knife fight happening. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi muchachos? Or something like that. I don't speak Spanish. I just pretend for camera. Like to replace few pieces of the cheaper furniture you bought, but you can't drive and have no idea how to get secondhand furniture to you normally. Ah, yeah. You do need someone to help you pick it up. Uh, it sort of depends on your relationship to different people, how easy that is to do, right? But realistically, what you do is you get like coworker, friend, family member, just someone who has a car with a decently sized trunk to just like, hey, can you come with me to pick up a couch? You know? And then it's just like an hour of labor or something. Make them dinner afterwards. You are kind of committing to just like buying whatever the hell they have at the secondhand shop, but you know, when I went, they had like 8 different couches. So it's not like I had to buy a shitty couch. Like I inspected every couch. Made a decision. I also bought a table that is kind of shit. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. It looks terrible. Because I think it had some kind of treatment done to it. If that makes any sense. Like, at some point, someone has coated this table with something. And that coating means that, like, if you put a glass of water on the table, it, it leaves this, like, white ring-type shape on the table. But it's not from the glass, you know what I mean? It's from whatever the table has been dipped in at some stage. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess what I need to do there is just, like, get some sanding and then probably just coat it myself afterwards. But there's also the question of, is that even worth it? Because I could also just throw it out the window and leave it on the curb. I kind of like it though, because it's big and thick and dumb. It looks like it came out of like James Bond's apartment. And I've paired it up with this like old granny couch. It's kind of an aesthetic. I don't know what aesthetic, but you know. Can I convert seals? Like, isn't that a thing? What a girl who knows what's best. I like cigarettes. Thorough and sharp as the tack. I have how many? 36. I need 14. And a long. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. Bum. Girl. Uninterrupted prosperity. To cut through red tape. God, that's like a... Honestly, Mr. Cake's singer man, same. That's like such a weird thing, right? Because... Man, what am I even trying to express here? A lot of the women with the sexiest fucking voices on earth are like unhappy with their voice. Because they're just like, oh god, yeah. I sound like I've been smoking 5 packs since, you know, I was 10. Because they have that like husky, like... I can't even do it, but they have that like slightly deep, like breathy affect, right? That is the hottest fucking thing on earth. Like, holy sh... Yeah, she's gotta have smooth liquidation. Citibank, well, I don't know. You want to meet a girl at a bank? I don't. For a white Chrysler LeBaron. And a strong jacket. Na 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 na. Ever just cast regen before I go in, and then I don't have to worry. Smart gamer. Occasionally, in the apartment building I live in, there's also, like, furniture just in the hallways. But that's, you know, risky, IMO. Because you never know who has bed bugs, you know? When you get something secondhand, they've at least checked that it's safe. So many goblins, they're just moving. I seal, knee, quake, dogwood, wieldens. I'd like the glasses, you know? But I'm probably not getting them. You guys cool lamps that way? Someone left them in the foyer of your building with a piece of paper saying, please take them? Nice. Yeah, like if it's like a metal lamp, I'd feel a lot better about it. When it's wooden furniture, that's when I'm a little sus, you know? I have Blue Mage? No, I don't. Ice Seal, Freeze, Midroom, Plate of Heavy Metal. I've ever seen. Bah, 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 bah. Da, 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 da. I love you always, forever, here and now. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Always, forever. Da, 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 da. Clean them regardless and they look great, but are motion activated only. Oh shit. I mean, you can probably change that. Motion activated only. That sounds fucking miserable. Hi, Dutchy. How you doing? Are you enjoying life? Are you taking advantage of every opportunity? Pushing the limit on what is possible. Still playing WoWsod? WoWsod. There's like there's an NPC here, right? Actually, maybe I should check the auction house. Spells might be worth like 5 cents. Season of Discovery. That is like Ascension WoW for people who want to pay for it, right? Ba, 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 da, da. The abilities you get on random. Oh. But you do like build your own job basically, right? Oh. Don't, 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 don't. Price of everything is just going down, which is kind of obvious because, yeah, a lot of people are doing the content. Empty. Okay. Done. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. By your name. Arcadia. This is a good song. Did we get any other trash? It's alive. Rune slots and gear and can swap to different ones. Phase 3 is out. It's level 50 cap. Can't wait to phase 4 to be 60. Like Mutilate Dagger Road. You heard about the drama in my other game? Yeah, in Tarkov. You heard about that? Yeah, I think Kadia should have won too. This is a fucking bop. But I mean, the nice thing about Eurovision is that even if they don't win, the really good songs do end up getting a lot of fans, right? Is my other link shell EU based? They seem to be doing early events. Yeah, I think they are. I haven't done any events with them, so I don't know what it's like. Do I have ice seals? I have 7 in my safe. Ja, ja, ja. 11. 11 is probably enough, you know? Especially considering I still have 11. After having geared this many jobs. Like, that's probably fine. Okay, what do we do now? We have a couple of different projects we could be doing. I should see if there's any more of these campaigns I want to focus on, though. It's just the drop rate, right? Ja, 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 ja. Incursion campaign is actually kind of big if you're planning on doing Aeonics. Because farming fucking Incursion without campaign is the worst thing ever. Da 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 da. This is... Sökerman. What am I doing? I think I'm kind of getting to the point where I sort of just need to grind some experience or get some job points and stuff like that. Oh, I need to do DI and I also need to do Dark Matter. After 3 unsuccessful raids, you are back. Grind Zero hates you. It's going pretty well. You're trying to do Shooterborn on Ground Zero. What are the lineups for that even? It's only 100 meters, right? Have you tried... So, camp the flare extract. Have you tried that? I bet you can get away with hiding in, like, the minefield area. Either somewhere in the building or somewhere by the bus. Like, there's trash bags behind those stairs. Maybe you could sit there and just not be detected. I don't know. You definitely need to... Yeah, you definitely need to cheese it, because, like, who the fuck knows where people move on ground zero? That's just... It's just really hard to figure out. I really like the purple look. Like, that's cool. Gabe Weed. Gabe Weed? Gabe Weed? Or is this like is it Welsh? Is it like Boyth? Boyth? 10% double attack, 35 ac, 35 strength, pretty high damage. 3 more levels to the Wyvern. PDL plus on the Aftermath. Like, how much PDL is Dragoon gonna have? That's crazy. Bold of you to assume that people move on ground zero. When we were doing the early quests for Eshalar, people certainly did move. They were all moving towards us, and I was just standing in the fucking doorway fighting off the server. It was a good time. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. It's odd. Are you sure you were playing Tarkov? Yeah. It was like, what, week 2 or something of the wipe? The saint that burned crosses. Some of those that burnt horses are the same that burn crosses. Are the same that burn crosses. Boom. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Ba-da, bam. Hi, Dancer. How you doing? What they told you. Do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you. Boom, 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 boom. All the same, the burnt crosses. Yeah, Shintaro's in the scene. Ah. Boom. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Oh god, they're talking about another volcano popping off on Iceland. In kind of the same area too. What the hell? That's crazy. Those who die are justified. Come on. Ways to be engaging sometime in this century. Gun. Oh, do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. You know, I was actually deeply considering loading up on sweet transit again this stream. That game was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, while we fight this, I'm gonna go refill drinks. I'll be back in a second. Damn, it's all good music. It's weird, huh? It's weird how it's only good music and it's my playlist. I can't imagine. For sure. Each phase they did a new raid. First one was phase 1. Black Fathom Deeps level 25. 10 man. No Regan level 40. Oh, so they like remixed the entire game then, I guess. Getting fragged in Dynamis D Sandy. Oh, you're the mage blue mage. Nice. Support player. Love. Ba, 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 ba. Someone who loves me. I need. Oh, wrong. Ugh. He's like trained with him? Yeah. Ah, well. That's what I really want. Kind of what I want too, honestly. I should get back on the dating scene. I keep telling myself I should do that. And I look at Tinder for 5 minutes and I'm just like, you know what? I want to become a nun. That is the same augment. I just got the same augment again. What the fuck? Cult acumen plus 9. Weapon skill damage 4%. How does that actually like rate? Ah. H22. Attack, neural accuracy. It's really annoying when I get stuff that's like, I probably can't justify replacing it just because it's, you know, 4% weapon skill damage is not insignificant. Do I have a job that needs it? No. Not really, but I'll probably be annoyed with myself if I didn't keep weapon skill damage, so. I fucking yeah. Quadruple attack. Well, I mean, I guess we're giving that. Store TP7 Chironic Hat. I don't think that turns the dial. It'd have to be like quad attack, right? And I think also the hat is kind of okay already. Could I buy another pair of Herculean boots? Is that a thing? I think I grab a pair. We're gonna try to get phalanx or weapon skill damage on them, because that would give us weapon skill damage on every piece of Herculean possible. That kind of like generally fixes a lot of weapon skill sets for different jobs. Don't know what I even got, honestly. It was my last roll, so fuck it. Physical damage taken minus 2%. Hey, wow. So good. Amazing. Incredible. No, not Autocon. Adeline. All the raids are going to be 20 man. Molten Core, Blackwing. Are they doing Zul'Gurub? Because that was 20 man, or 25. Am I allowed a PvE event? Before you started dating current partner, you looked at Tinder once for 15 minutes, had an anxiety attack, and uninstalled. Yeah. Right? The thing that's so hard about Tinder is that, like, you don't... So many of Tinder's users are... I don't know if they're using it wrong or they're using it correctly and I'm using it wrong, but... It is so hard to tell what they want or who they are. Right? I have swiped left on so many people who might be interesting people. They were kind of attractive, you know? But they just had like 12 fucking emojis in their profile, and that is not a personality. I'm acknowledging it's probably a me problem. It's probably my fault. Like, I could probably be a better person, but like, yeah, no. If your dating bio is just 12 emojis, like, that means nothing. It is so valueless, you know? Other apps were better, but you were not feeling it at that point. Yeah, I mean, that's been my problem too. And dating locally has like basically never worked for me because, well, if I went outside, if I was the party kind of person, you'd probably mostly run into dudes, and that's not really who I'm looking for. Because there's not really any good like queer clubs in this area, so online is kind of all you got. You gotta like meet them online, go on a date. All right, this might work out. All right, this might not work out. And then you become friends for life. That's just how it works if you're a lesbian. You end up talking to the people you tried to date for the rest of your life. You just convert them seamlessly into friends instead. It's like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? Didn't work out between us. Let's just hang out casually. Right, what else were we doing? We needed to unlock Beastmasters. That is a thing we could do. Pretty easy gimme. Oh, so these guys are still... Well, 2 months ago. Right, so this is the master trial then. I wonder if getting Teodar to appear is lore-based somehow. Because August was the king, and Teodor was one of the Nockwools. Oh, this guy quit FF11. It seems like... Yeah, 10 months ago, just not playing anymore. Fair enough, let's be honest. Chocobo's wounds and save my son. Okay, has waved to Lekka. Hello. Good day. Hey, pasa mi amigo. Oh, it's you, BM. Hello. She is the queen. I'm a man. She kerosene. You know, stress in her past life. Alright, save my son, Chocobo's wounds. Have I done them? I think I have, but I don't know. Chocobo's wounds, yes. Save my son, no. Merchant house, let you know. Ba, 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 ba. Era stress in her pastime. Whoa, I've been burnt for the last time. I've been burnt for the last time. Oh yeah, the flower. The flowers at night, they shine so bright. Wait, didn't he just tell me what I needed? Let's once again go to Clipedia because we don't trust BG that much. It's not what I searched for, but okay. This is working really well, huh? Optional, talk to Shallot. Yeah, it was optional. A wave block getting closer to my door. Did you quit Horizon? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. More or less. I just don't really have any motivation to play on it, to be honest with you. It was fun for the time period when it was fun, but yeah, complex feelings, I guess, because there are things that are nice about having a video game that requires cooperation and requires you to party up and requires you to like meet people and be social and stuff like that. But the way I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XI is not every day, right? And I think the moment you're not playing Final Fantasy XI every single day, the benefits of Horizon are immediately gone. You know? You kind of need to be hardcore grinding for that to be worth playing. And retail, you could be hardcore grinding and playing every day, but you could also just be playing like one time a week, and you still feel like you're getting stuff done and you're progressing, because you don't have to spend 1 to 3 hours trying to start a party to do anything, right? And I do think the sense of achievement is greater on Horizon than it is on retail right now. But, you know, that doesn't really move the dial, I guess. I prefer to just like log on this when I'm streaming if I feel like playing FF11 on that day and just like, hey, let's unlock a couple of jobs. Let's work on some missions we're behind on. Because this is the stuff I like doing, so it's accessible to me. Waiting for Throne and Liberty, but damn, Amazon is taking their sweet time launching it. Throne and Liberty, I've never even heard of that. What is that? Is that a video game? A video majigger? Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I guess right now, so based on the drama happening around Escape from Tarkov, I guess right now I'm waiting for that, like, Chinese mobile game that made their own PC version. I actually have it on my phone. I played it a little bit on my phone. It wasn't bad. It's just that, like, the control scheme is basically asking to kill yourself, so why? Like, it's unplayable. If you want your hands to be functional, you can't play fucking mobile games. It's a terrible idea. Arena Breakout. That's coming out on Steam at some point. And it's like an easier version of Tarkov, because I did play it on my phone. And it definitely is an easier version of Tarkov, but to be honest, if it doesn't have inertia, it might be worth playing, honestly. Stellar Blade looks decent too, but not buying a PS5 for one game. Stellar Blade to me is just like depressing on first sight is what I felt when I saw that game. If you want to make porn, just make porn, you know? It just feels dishonest. Like, you know, my VTuber wears risque outfits because, you know, I think it's a fun type of personal expression type thing, right? It's not quite porn. It's like very slightly softcore, I guess, but you know. But when you make a video game and it's just like, yes, incidentally, the game is just gonna like camera focus on tit jiggle and ass wobble, it's just, it feels weird. Like, okay, let's put it this way. If a game is designed exactly like Stellar Blade is, and it also has like light sex scenes and like the lady moans and shit and is like being suggestive actively, then I'm totally fine with it. Does that make sense to you guys? Because like at that point it's actually porn, right? If it's honest about it. Like I'm honest about why I got the jiggle. It's because it's hot. But games like Stellar Blade to me seem to be very unhonest. Because it's like, it is the structural definition of male gaze. In video game form. Because it was most likely made primarily by men, and it is literally gaze. Like, the camera is doing things. You don't have the option to do things yourself as the player. You have a camera that will cutscene its ass straight up her ass. And to be clear, like, you know, people are allowed to like whatever they want, but to me that's like cringe anime, you know? Where fan service becomes just like the pizza guy knocked on the door and the lady is asking how large his dick is. Like, it's just da, 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 da. Baldur's Gate 3, you can have all kinds of stuff in the game, but they censored stuff on Stellar Blade. What is the comparison there, though? Baldur's Gate isn't like a porn game. If that's what you're referring to. It's touching me. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -ba, ba -da -ba -da -ba -ba. His withered flowers seem unable to bloom. This is old enough content that 6 p.m. is not considered night. Is it midnight? Yeah, 21:32, okay. You can have sex in BG3 and you don't think you can have Stellar Blade? Right, but that just makes it worse, IMO, right? Because, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a relatively mature treatment of the topics that they handle. Like, it's an adult... It has an adult approach to it. Maybe not, like, a 40-year-old approach, but certainly, like, a 20-year-old approach, right? Like... We're not giggling about the boobas. The rating, you'd think it was more... I mean, it could also just be... Because it's, like, Asian, right? It's from some Southeast Asian country. So it could just be pre-censored coming out of that country, potentially. Americans' ratings boards are also weird because they're, like, more sensitive about boobs than they are about fucking decapitation. You get some weird stuff there, too. I'm eternally gonna remember the controversy around there's a famous photo from the Vietnam War where like a 13-year-old child is surrendering to the American military and she's naked and she's like walking down the street, right? And it's a very important, powerful image documenting that war because, you know, it was fucked up. And when like the ebook version of some kind of like dissection of the Vietnam War and what it meant, blah blah blah, was released in Nordic countries, Apple censored it. Which is such a statement, you know? That is a statement. Let me tell you, holy shit. That is one of those, like, culture clashes that just made everyone in all of Scandinavia go like, what the actual fuck? And it's like, the thing is, the people at Apple who made that decision probably thought nothing of it. And then they were met with, like, the collective 30 million people in the north of Europe just like, are you, like, child porn people or something? Like, what is... How, you think this is sexual? That's fucked up. Like... Every country collectively just going, damn, son. You need to be on a list. I... But that is one of my favorite instances of cultural clash around, like, what needs to be censored and not. Just because, like, the attempt at being more conservative ends up kind of revealing too much about themselves in a way that's very deeply uncomfortable. A Tetris on the indecency of fucking war refugees. Fucking hell. It hurts sometimes. Design of all the characters is okay. I'm a coder that turns you off. Yeah. I think some of the, like, I do not think that Korean art, Korean MMO design direction, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's actually kind of cool. What was the... What's the... Maybe if I just look up MMOs, I'll see it. If I can find that anywhere. Blade something? Is that what it was called? Lost Ark maybe is Korean too? I can't remember. Because, like, it's one thing to kind of associate it with the grindy mechanics and slightly exploitative attitudes toward gameplay, and that is fair, because, you know, that is a very Korean MMO thing, and it does, I think, turn us off a lot in the West. But I think the art is, like, really good. It's very distinct, which is also cool, because, like, ideally you want your like national game development industry to have some kind of identity, right? It's a good thing if we can tell a game is Korean. For Korean game developers anyway. Black Desert is this, isn't it? Right, because it's like, this is almost Western in theme, if you know what I mean, right? Like, these are some Tolkien-ass fucking elves. But it's also very clearly Korean. Which is cool. I think that's a good thing. Like, It's a bit like how some games are very clearly Russian as well. Like if we look up like Stone Shard, this doesn't have an aesthetic that is just like, oh, this is clearly a Russian video game. But everything about this game is so fucking Eastern European, it hurts. Because this game just wants to hurt you. You know? And if you've played a couple of Eastern European games, like, that is kind of a trend line. There's a trend line of just like, fuck you, actually. Like, fuck off, go home. And I don't know. I'm a culture enjoyer. I like it when I'm playing a game and I can tell this game was not made in America or the UK, you know? Oh, there's a Norwegian one too, actually. Hang on, what's the Norwegian game? Fuck, I need to remember this. Oh, it came out kind of recently, didn't it? Me away. Beat it. Oh, what was the name? Yeah. It was like an FPS game. You're fighting like Nukken and shit like that. Where's first person shooter? It's here. I'm probably not fighting it here though, because I don't think it popped off enough. I'm definitely not fighting it here. What was it called? Shit. There's not that many Norwegian games. It's like Age of Conan. Scarlet Blade had nudity and stuff in it, but the game doesn't exist anymore. I remember that, yeah. Asian games aren't really woke. I mean, I think using the word woke is weird as a choice on any given day. In a lot of ways, some Asian countries are like ahead of America when it comes to like diversity. In other ways, they're way behind. Like, it's a complex subject, especially when it comes to culture. Especially when it comes to expressions as specific as woke. Because a lot of the people who use that expression think it's totally normal to have school shootings happen. It's a little bit more complex. There is a tendency to do that, like, sexual dimorphism type design, though. That's, like, definitely a East Asian design trend. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Hello, are you here for my dad? Yes, I'm gonna kill him. Fuck a dad, never had a chance. Did I not even like Beastmaster with that? Is that not it? Oh, Path of the Beastmaster. I see you. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I'll put you now. You're gonna go fuck it. Bah, bah, bah. Hit 'em right between. Get a little beast and I like it. Yeah, so the idea we landed on is that Lekka's gonna have a Beastmaster who will be able to land Corrosive Ooze for Odyssey. So the goal for Beastmaster on Lekka is like bare fucking minimum, right? I don't really think I need to gear her very specifically even, but we're just gonna try to put together something that gives her a third job that she can easily swap to inside Odyssey. That doesn't land often even with good gear. Yeah, but you know. If I don't do something to Molly, I'll just stop playing Final Fantasy XI. So, you know, make your choice. Ba, ba, ba. Hit 'em right between the ass. Hit 'em right between. How have you been doing, by the way? Is the life and times of Tamale going well? Did I hear about the Will Smith zombie game that flopped? I think I saw a very bad scab play it for like one stream. Did it flop already? Finally unlocked Sky and Horizon. Nice, nice, nice. That took me a while. The fucking Prometheans was a miserable fucking experience. It taught me a lot about how bad people are at Final Fantasy XI. Oh, we're about to get the thing. No, we're not. Wait, what? I haven't gotten enough Unity point whatevers this week. Oh my god, I need to like... I need to grind Unities. Oh, that hurts. I don't have enough Unity things to pick up the Unity. Oh, no. God damn it. I had it last week, but I don't have it this week because I haven't done that much. Funky booty. Ansvarsfritt. I just get all the beat. Push up empty. I someone de bello. I someone de bello. Alright, we need to do some Unity stuff. Otsemai. 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 Was die alles största banken i landet, manne? Hey, Ash. Removing this level capped on horizon, right? Yeah, it is. It's a weekend time, really? Truly? Also, it's Labor Day on Wednesday, Ash. Hell yeah. I barely made it through this work week, and I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Wednesday. I don't have to work Wednesday next week. It's gonna be so good. Because, like, it does drain all of the energy I have in my entire fucking soul to finish a workday, and I just don't do anything afterwards. So, kind of a big deal for me that I get a day break in the middle of the week next week. It's gonna be good. Oh. I wanted you to know that you don't belong here. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ha! You now understand why it's hell to get through. Yeah. They do a lot of stuff that deters people from playing. Yeah. Nebel War, Taru Taru Power. I'm Windurstian, so I have to protect the Taru-Tarus. That's my job. They're babies and they need protection. Boom, boom, boom. I want quick, no, huh. Whoa. The world needs protection from us? I don't know. I remember Wings of the Goddess, is all I'm gonna say. Oh. Tato can destroy Vanadil. Da 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 da. I fought the law, and law won. Oh, I should. Who do I unsummon? Probably Cupidfried. But I should have Jaco out just so I get more Unity credits. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Ba da da ba. Vanquish plantoids. These are plantoids, right? Fought the law. And fought the law. The one. Da. So Jacobo Condola is actually one of my favorite characters in the Final Fantasy XI lore. And I've been using her as my Unity Concord Trust because I want to get her t-shirt. There is no other reason. She's not actually good or anything, but, you know. She's fucking cool. Also, it should be said, using a lower tier or a lower ranked Unity gives you a capacity bonus. It's up to like 20%, I think, so... I'm getting like 14% bonus capacity points for not using Uran. Da, da, da. Ay, yeah. So, I missed Quetch's last stream. Did he actually finish his dagger? Did that happen? I'm working on the assumption that El Harbor viewers are also Quetch viewers because, you know. Why wouldn't you be? You didn't have internet for 5 days? Wait, what happened? That's like a breach of the Geneva Convention. Category 1 hurricane, Jesus. That's rough. But I remember last time I talked to him, he talked about working on, whatever the dagger is called. What is the dagger called? It's the relic. It's the bad one. Sorry, the cool one that is rare because no one makes it. Ah. I put a spin on it. I put a spin on it, chat. It's okay. It's unique. Yeah. Mando. Yeah. Mando. Completed Shooter Born in Heaven on Ground Zero by exfil camping the car. Yeah. See? See, life is possible. You just need to play in a scummy way. That's how I complete Reserve. I do feel like at some point, Tarkov needs to just like fully reevaluate how they do the quest design. Because the current quests are kind of fun the first time you do them, and then not at all fun the 13 other times you do them, you know? Tree and Red Rebel exfil. But Maxo, standing in trees isn't possible anymore. Don't you remember the patch notes? Or maybe it's possible to stand on trees if you pay for the $250 edition. Maybe that's... Maybe it's a feature. Unheard edition, you know? Pay 250 euros, don't make footsteps when you crouch. I figured it out. Deploy? Deploy. There we go. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Permanent progression in single player, you'll only have to do the annoying quests once. That's true. I do think that, like, potential advantage of the permanent progression on single player is that it makes it a lot easier to test things. Because a new patch can drop and you can just test things on your account that has everything, right? And since there's no PvP, you probably have like 700 million rubles and just no problems in life. Pulling out standing on a tree for your task? Yeah, no, you couldn't. It's not possible, so that's why weren't. No jury would convict. Da 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 na 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 da da ba ba da. Has there been any more Tarkov developments while I've been streaming? I feel like every 6 hours there's some new drama thing happening, you know? They changed the price. If you have AOD, it is now $47.50. Amazing. Still a lot of money. There is like actually there's probably something to be said about like people bought this edition, right? So they already paid money for it, and now the terms of the deal are being changed afterwards. Like there's probably some actual legal framework around that, right? Like it's kind of being handled in a bit of a Texas way, as we'd say in Norway. It's a little whatever happens, happens, but there's got to be some actual rules, right? I guess. All right. I'm gonna see if we're done. So what I was trying to do out here is literally just hit the Unity accolade requirement so we can buy the shirt. So I'm trying to finish a bunch of objectives and just earn points. Anna torna a casa. I don't know what a better way to do this would be, though. Probably Helldivers too are dunking on Tarkov. Be sure to check out the deals in the Acquisition Center today. With prices so low, they're practically unheard of. True believers can grab the CM21 Trench Paramedic for only 250 SC, featuring increased pocket size and extra stims. Not available for free to super citizens. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. They need to like hire a PR firm or something. Actually, you know what? There's like an industry of what's it called? I can't remember. But there's an industry of like writers and stuff like that where it's like if you're going to do a game and you're going to handle like disability as one of the subjects of your video game, you can usually pay someone to read over the relevant stuff in your game or your book or whatever and just be like, hey, is this like incredibly fucking offensive for some reason that we don't know about? Sensitivity reader. Yeah, sure. Where the idea is that like you can screen yourself for accidental fucked up shit that you put in the game, right? They should hire someone who just like speaks English. End of sentence. They should hire an English speaker. Receive the effective signets from guards the requisite number of tribes. Okay. Use bind. Battering ram, Gastro Revolution. Bloody robe, Selbinary. Sit. Escort for Fellowship, 100 buzz per brigade, crustacean. So sit and talk to a guard. How much do I have to do to unlock my to unlock the Unity thing? Uni. The fuck? Blades. Da, 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 da. Hmm. It didn't work. Maybe I have to actually take damage. That might be a condition. Yeah. I'm just trying to get enough Unity points to unlock the ranking, because then I can buy the shirt I need and then I can swap my Unity. Partial personal evaluation, 8 points. I think I need more than 8 points. Okay. Signet BRB is done. Getting the repeatable damage one and going to Abyssy? Like, what would I do in Abyssy, though? I don't really have a good way to cleave on this character. Punch your heart out? Hmm. Yeah, maybe you're right. Plantoids and non-abyssiarius, god damn it. Which job do I have that would be the best at this? Probably Rune Fencer. Suck a punch. Ba, 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 ba. Come back for the sucker punch. The Abyssy boys are in port, right? Badum Flumen. Da da da. Yvonne. I don't know. Take me to Belgiron. I love me some Belgiron, baby. Did they ever actually explain why Abyssy Belgiron is accessed by Zakabad? Because I don't actually get that. I did kind of skip a lot of the Abyssy storyline, though. I am solidly in the camp of Abyssy sucks. Oh, I have like one Atma, apparently? Okay. Can you buff me? Yes, you can. Cool, thank you. Da 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 da. Da da. So anyway, gang, how's your adventure been going? Jamali finished the promise. What about retail, gang? Have you guys been achieving things? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, ba. Oh, do they not link? Fuck. Okay, we'll find something else. Find something that's linky. Level Dragoon to 99 and you're generally upgrading gear. Nice, 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 nice. Amoebans, do you guys link? Are ya feeling linky? Nope, not linky. Thanks to the generous help of Kriya, that final boss is a pain. What kind of ring did you pick? The PDL one. PDL, yeah. PDL is weird. It's like theoretically really good, but only in very specific circumstances. I might as well click on this. I don't know if I have it. Activate conflicts. Alright, cool. PDL isn't really the important stat on the ring. I mean... it's what you called it, so... yeah, that's true. Weapon skill damage is more limited if you're spamming multi-hit. You're more than somebody listened. There is also, like, there's a lot more weapon skill damage access than there used to be. Like, weapon skill damage access used to be pretty limited, and as a result ended up being a lot better. Oh, we're having European issues again. Imps, can I please not be European for a moment? I'd like to play the game. There we go. Haha! If you're ever having European issues, chat, try to spam /jump. And the moment your character jumps, you can move. It doesn't always work, but for some kinds of European lag, it does work. Because you just need to animation break. You need to get out of the being cast on animation that's happening 7,000 times a second. certified El Harbal pro tip. But I am. Yeah. Been spawn killed by a level 2 with 11 hours, 3 seconds in raid. True gamer indeed. Yeah, that's such a gamer. Oh my god. I wish I could game like that. I feel so bad for these hermit imps because they lost the age. They used to have an age, but the age left with their dad. It's tragic. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Oh, damn it, I was free for a second. Hop. You just gotta jump until they let you go, okay? That's just how it works. Once they let you go, you just keep moving. Damn it. Ugh. Done secretly. Do they even have a swift belt? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just hitting things. Else matter. Da, 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 da. Why bother? See what it says. Still probably 8, right? Yeah. I think this is probably going to take a lot longer than we wanted it to. And I can't really remember how to get around this place. It's you. The other alternative, I guess, we could also be leveling Beastmaster. I don't know if we're really going to be getting that many more points as Beast, though. These guys, like, land and become invulnerable, don't they? Bodarigas, what's your mechanic again? Flying, you're invulnerable to something. Standing, you're invulnerable to something else. 450 unit accolades! You don't say. Ba, 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 ba. Gargill Shank and Benumbed Eye. Ba, 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 ba. There should be another camp. I'm gonna get to the camp and then we're gonna have to check the NPC again. That's a mimic, cool. Yeah, there we go. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Activate conflux. It is like kind of frustrating that I only have support jobs on this character. It's one of those weird realities where like we tell new players to level jobs that are useful for party content, and it's good advice, but I do miss just having monk whenever I'm playing solo, you know? Punchy? Are you punchy? Punchy punchy? Ba 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 da. Come on, or be a line. Give me something. Eh. I should be able to get it, right? I had it last week, I had it this week. Maybe. How many keys can I buy from her? I can buy 4 at least. I can buy 1 more. Yes, okay. The annoying thing is I need to stay in this Unity now until I can finish the fucking objective again. Ugh. Why did I have to be too exhausted to play the game this week? You know? It's really hurting me. See if we get some cash. It is like theoretically possible to get a pulse, right? From the Gabi box? Hell stake +1. I'm gonna put this key in and then try to figure out which window's open because it's cold in here. Yeah. Yep, yeah. We could get a pulse. That would be kind of cool. Arianel slaps Lekka. People are so rude in this city. Sandorians, you know? Just can't deal with them. Penger og plastikkplanter. Lungene dine, ja, ja, ja. What did I get? Aragal's mantle. That's like the Reeve cape for Puppet Master. Crazy. Wise gloves. Throw away. Vet du tror jeg baba at jeg blir stor? Jeg baba. Jeg baba. Jeg baba. Trying to think, is there any job I could like actually do any kind of cleaving on? Because it would be by far the most efficient way to get this done. But the answer is no, right? Like, scholar slash black mage, like maybe, but it would be bad. Relative to everything else, it would be garbage. If I get Beastmaster to 99, that would be a very easy sleeve job, honestly. That's not exactly gonna happen quickly, though, so that's an issue. Let, you said let, and you said let. Ba, 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 ba. Ja, baba, jeg blev stor. Ja, baba. Ba, 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 ba. Destrier Beret and Chocolate Fruit. Yeah. I did pick up another Echid, right? My brain kind of blanked out on that part. I can't. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Da, da, da. That spoils. Rabbit hide we can set. Is there... What else is outside? Flintstone? Feeling a buzz inside my ba ba ba. Inside my head. Da-da. Kill it, Val. Such a powerful warrior. Kill it, Val. Damn it. It defeated me. My only weakness, an enemy that disappears. Kill it, Val. This is called engaging gameplay. Yeah. I'm fucking level 5 already. This is just... Okay. Uh-huh. It's normal, okay? This is how the game works. It's normal. European ping! Trying to hit something that's moving. It's not possible. That was one of the crazy experiences of playing on Horizon. Like, I could actually run after a mob and my character would hit it. Like, what the fuck? It's not my family. I want to go to the other side because I can finish the Flintstone objective too. This might actually be like the best way to farm it just because it's so easy to get these drops and they're giving me like 40 Unity accolades per completion. Do, 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 do. Bam! So good at this, Val. Although I'm not getting any experience anymore, so fuck! Shit, ass, tits. Are there high-level worms here? I'd like to finish the objective. Kinda good. Weak, baby. I was like, wait, isn't that an NM? And it is an NM. Look at you. Amanita. Easy prey. Flintstone. Hell yeah. Need another one. Here we go. Second Flintstone. Finish the objective. What for accolades? First time bonus of sparks. Cool, 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 cool. Still easy prey. Cool. I'm just nuclear bombing 2 things at a time because Val AoEs. It's really fucked up how good Val is. Spoils fire crystal. I could try to kill some more orcs too. Be a good idea. $13. You're also EP. Sawa. Until he decides to not AoE and gets you killed. Well, I mean, that's the risky run, right? Like... I think that only happens at higher levels, though, doesn't it? Because right now, all he has is AoE, basically. Whereas later on, he can be like, I want to heal! Spoils Fire Crystal. 90 accolades. Nine points. God damn it. It takes forever. Come on, Orcish Grappler. Level 15! It's been a long and hard road, you guys, but we finally have 15, you know? We've been grinding for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been really tough. Oh god, ow. Still occasionally getting like weird pain. Probably makes sense. I don't know. Surgical recovery has been a weird and kind of disconcerting experience a lot of the time, to be honest with you. Oh, because it's a strange mix between feeling nothing at all and then suddenly being in pain, despite the fact that you haven't been able to feel that part of your body for several weeks. That's weird. It's just really weird. I have basically no feeling in the incision site whatsoever, and then occasionally it's just like pain. I don't even know what's hurting. Like, how does that work? Are there any things I can farm here? We should look at that. Ooh, ah. Comma region. Falcon. How about wet area? Not general spoils. Bat wing I could do, so we could just go kill bats. Lizard skin, is that a thing? Yeah. Lizards and bats? Alright, let's go find some lizards and bats. Because, like, we're trying to level, but also that's kind of secondary to just getting as many Unity accolades as efficiently as possible. Bum, bum, bum. Could arguably also do the rabbit hide thing with the hares, I guess. Hard road back in your day, 1 to 15 took hours. What do you mean? You just summoned the line roll. Did you not do that when you were like 8 years old? Did you not just like summon fucking Roll and be done? Like, L move, IMO. It's kind of funny though, thinking about like just even Horizon right now, with the massively increased experience rates. Getting level 10 can easily take you like an hour or two, maybe 3. If you cheese it and you just kill like the level 1 mobs, maybe it doesn't take quite that long, but still, even that takes a lot longer than this does, right? Back in you. Could do like hares too, I guess. But there's, you know, the tunnel has bats. Like, whatever. Let's just do. That's what we came here to do. Please stop moving. I can't hit anything that's moving. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wings experience rates, or they're buffed even more? Well, it's Wings experience rates, but also expanded levels of mobs that give you experience, right? So it's like kind of double whammy. When I think about Horizon is you left the server and you had so much gil and items. Yeah. As long as you had fun, right? If you had fun doing it, it wasn't a waste of time. It was fun till the drama happened? What drama happened? You want to log on and give everything to Anissa? Yeah, maybe that's the play. And then Anissa gets banned for RMT. Guild drama. Oh. I'm like, I don't know. I'm so done with like drama over video games, just in general, I guess. I think I have a tendency to not invest that much. Like if I end up joining a group in a video game, I don't really invest that much energy in it anymore, because I guess if I'm running it, then I'm okay with investing energy, because then I can just get rid of people who are dramatic. I just can't live that life anymore, you know? They're not worth it. I'm not getting a lot of lizard skin, you know? Feeling a lack of lizard skin. People can be assholes when it comes to loot. Oh my god, loot drama. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think we had any loot drama at all in my Final Fantasy XIV static. It is possible that some people were like annoyed about loot decisions at some point. Like that's perfectly possible, but they certainly didn't feel comfortable telling me about it. Which to me is a total win. Because we basically ran that shit as like, we are progging. So loot goes to whatever it benefits prog the most. If you don't like it, bye. Here doesn't matter. Skill over gear any day, forehead. To be fair though, like we were basically never like DPS checked, right? Like we were never locked out of clear content because of DPS, because part of us prioritizing gear to prog meant that like the players who did the most ended up getting priority on gear. Is that potentially a drama starter? For sure. But I mean, just get good, forehead. In that sense, it's kind of egalitarian, right? If you're a 20th percentile DPS and we have an 85th percentile DPS, like, it is gonna do more to put the gear on the 85th percentile. What are we at? What are we at? 9 points still! Holy shit. Da da da, ra da da, ra da. 21 Beastmaster, Jesus Christ. Current Lizard Skin off. Conflict Welcome Dunes off. I wish like 70 to 99 went as fast as 1 to 50. Alright. I'm warping back. We're gonna check the Unity NPC once more, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. So enjoy the music for a little bit. Hola, hola, hola. Mm. Nice sweepy. Play 14, you play with pros that only care about clearing raids, didn't care about meta. Yeah. Either chill people or chill extremely good people. Those are like the only people I play with. I still don't have it? What the hell? Maybe I can't even get it this week. I don't know. Although, if I get the requirement now, then tomorrow after reset, I should be able to buy it, right? I think that's how it works. Well, I was wrong. I'm trying to buy the Unity shirt. I was wrong. I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. But just streaming and he does have man down. Nice, he did it. That's good. Better, I was wrong. Is it worth having? Like... the awkward question, you know? Like, is it actually worth having a Mendo, though? Do I still have the Horizon wiki here somewhere? Ah. I am looking in all the wrong places because I can't read Mundao anywhere. Wait, is it not here? What? There. Bod, Red Mage Thief. Adaptive. Mercy Stroke. Additional effect, Gravity. Attacks occasionally do 3 times normal damage, which is kind of garbage because it's a dagger. Ayaya. Hi, Mistral. Adaptive. Thief. Damage plus 4. Is it rude if I say this seems like it kind of sucks? Like, Yoichi, they made, like, insane. Oh, well. Okay. Uh-huh. How you been? I've been okay. Kind of. I don't know. Like, I feel like last week was the first full week I did, right? After surgery. And it was like a full work week, 5 weeks into recovery. Recovery is supposed to be 8 weeks long if I follow the standard norms of, you know, healing. And I think it was maybe a little bit too ambitious, honestly, in retrospect. And like the fucked up thing is like if I had a desk job, right? Like I could have been back at work week 2 probably and it would have been fine. But my job is so physical. So I definitely had a few moments where I stretched myself way too thin. But I'm okay. And Labor Day is on Wednesday next week. So that means I have 2 work days, and then I have a day off, and then I have 2 work days, and then it's a weekend. So it's gonna be fine. But I think if I had like 2 more weeks ahead of me that were both like full 5 workday type situations, I might have called my doctor and just been like, hey, could I have like 2 days of sick leave just to like recover? I think I would have done that probably. Because I don't know if I told the story on stream, but what happened is that one of the children started just sprinting toward a road. He was chasing a bird, so like, you know, obviously this was very important. Like, he had shit to do. He had to follow the bird. Traffic be damned, you know? And I was unlucky enough that I was the only person who saw that it was happening, so I fucking sprint after the little fucker. And grab him with my left arm and pull him back about a meter or so from the road when a car is coming up. So he would have probably actually been hit by a car if I hadn't done it. So I don't regret doing it. It was the correct course of action. But it hurt like a motherfucker. Because I'm not supposed to, like, lift any weight, right? On my arms. And pulling a 10-year-old back from a full sprint does... That is weight. So I think now my, like, left arm shoulder situation is back where it was, like, 3 days ago. So I definitely set myself back in terms of healing. But oh well, he didn't get run over. Bird time's important. It is, yeah, no, I can see the argument, you know? I get it. How have you been doing, Mistral? I've been lurking a little bit in your streams. You were playing, like, what, Sea of Thieves or something last time I looked? Has that been, like, a good game for you, or was that just a one-off? One-off? Okay. Yeah. God, we did Sea of Thieves once. It was kind of funny. Because my friend Zanin wanted to be a PvE friendly person, and so we like teamed up with the crew of people. And they betrayed us because they wanted to take all the loot for themselves. And to me, that was just perfect. Like, I loved it. It was so good. Because I was just suppressing my murderous instincts to play with my friend who likes to play PvE, right? So the moment these motherfuckers betray us, it's just like, alright. Let loose the dogs of war. The TLDR is that I repeatedly killed the entire enemy crew and sunk their boat. While singing Wu-Tang Clan. I had fun. I got out some aggression that day. Level 27 Beastmaster. Actually, if you want a game recommendation, if you're like I don't know if you're just trying different games out or what your situation is right now, Mistral. But I wasn't really planning on playing Final Fantasy XI old stream today. I was actually going to swap over to Sweet Transit at the end of the stream. This game is kind of fun. It's basically like a train city builder. I think it advertises itself as a train game, and in actual play, it feels a bit less like a train game than a city builder. Because, like, most of what I was doing was building a city. But the trains were instrumental to the building of the city. I still liked it, though. It was a lot of fun. Builder games revive. Yeah, I should probably play Factorio, too, you know? Epra? That's the name of the song, Epra. It's Rakes Up. I'll type it in chat. That's what it translates to. Apple by Smoke Mushroom. That's a direct translation. The band is called Rakes Up. And yeah, it's called Apple. Epra. I never know how far-reaching the music that I listen to is, because, like, you know, a good 15% of my playlist is just Scandinavian shit, right? So I know the Scandinavians have heard of it, but a lot of the time our music doesn't really go outside of Norway, Sweden, or Denmark. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. You listen to them a lot in your 20s. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. We have accidentally leveled Beastmaster to 31. Jesus Christ. It's kind of obscene how fast it is, to be honest. You were DJing, so you played a lot of European music. Ah. That makes sense, yeah. Because you want to vary it a bit. You want to be a little bit different to your other North American counterparts. Play some Dragostea Din Tai and shit like that, you know? Ba, ba, ba. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have a look at the subreddit again to see if anything else has happened. The drama. The drama never ends. $250 armband, by the way. Other stuff growing up. Oh god. It clips into the fucking shirt. $250 for this armband. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can see it. Is it there? Does it exist? Hello? Where are you, armband? Are you in there? I'm coming. Good lord. That's a NM. Oh. In case that seems very random to some of you watching, the story of the hour, the thing we've all been discussing, because this stream does spend quite a lot of time playing Escape from Tarkov. We've been talking on and off about the patch they released on Thursday, which introduced a new version of the video game, which doesn't mechanically have that much else than what was already in the game, but cost 250 euros, which is a lot of fucking money. And, yeah. The whole situation is kind of a sin against God kind of thing, you know? I'm probably gonna die to this fish. But I guess that's fine. But, yeah, and the 250 euro package includes a couple of things that give you a distinct advantage in gameplay, which directly makes it pay-to-win kind of stuff. And they're not budging on that. Like, that's apparently staying. Apparently pay-to-win features are in the game now. And so people are kind of upset because, you know, it's always been a hardcore game, and pay-to-win doesn't really mesh super well with hardcore. It's just weird. It's just awkward. It just sucks. And a rose tattoo. Val died, so I bailed. Fuck that shit. Oh, I can rest. We can do the resting objective. We just need to heal. Married to the grave for you. I healed, come on. That should count. It's just bullying it. Or did I undo the objective? Sit. 21 out of 100. I have to heal 100 HP. For 1,115 experience, we shall sit. Use thy butt, adventurer. 42 out of 100. It actually updates in the menu. That's impressive technology for a game that's 20 years old. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. $100! Yeah! Proud of myself. Alright. Last check at the Unity NPC. Did we do it? If I don't have it now, like, honestly, I probably just have to do it tomorrow after reset. Even though that sucks. Better off this way. We accomplished something, chat! Jaco Wakandalo Unity shirt. Fuck yeah. Ad break in progress. Fuck yeah. I'm not okay. Oh, we got there. We got there. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Everything is worth it. And now we can summon Jakoti. I'm not okay. Wear me out. What does she say? Oh no, I have to wear it, don't I? Wait, is it enough to style like it? It might be. Gotta look at you. You're certain to turn heads with that attire. Yeah. 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 Hello, welcome back to everyone who was quoting ad hell. Look at what I got. Look at my good t-shirt. I have the Mithra Mom t-shirt. The official Jaco Wakandalo merch. Look at it. Isn't it sweet? It's so good. I swapped my unities for 2 weeks, Mistral, just to get this t-shirt. I've had her as my unity, and I've been kind of useless. Like, I can't really summon unities, because, you know, she's just a thief. She's not actually that useful. But it looks so good! I like it. So that's what I've been up to. I should probably pick up, like, Sylvie or something, to be honest. Used Mott? Does he actually do anything? Like, is he usable? I'm gonna try Sylvie for a bit. She's like a usable... She's the usable unity. Jaco Unity shirt. And I can get the Sylvie Unity shirt too, so, you know. It's all upside. Oh god, there's so many fucking things. Jesus Christ. He's not great. Didn't know about the stat thing. Yeah, the t-shirts does, like, enhance them. I don't know if anyone's actually ever tested how much they get enhanced. If you're using, like, a good unity, it does make sense to have the t-shirt, for sure. I mostly just use them to get the cool outfits. I have a Yame, too. Actually. It looks kind of similar, though. It doesn't look, like, insane. Where's the Ayame one? Yeah. So this is Ayame. It's like, it's kind of cool, right? But I think Jaco's is very cool. It's very Mithra, which I like a lot about it because I'm a Mithra fan, so, you know. We're into that. The game is about fashion. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what it is. This is a fashion video game and I'm winning, okay? Get it together. Don't know about you, but I'm here to look good. Turn the light. I want how he rocks me, Jen. Opera vouchers, Dankeschön. How did you just now see my wings? I got wingies. Look at me, I'm sitting down even. I'm just hanging out. The wings do kind of cover a lot of shit though, so you know. Oh, an aura. Hang on. I have to clear my throat first, because you know it requires a lot of throat. Ar, ar. There you go. You're nearly done in Dinah if I want to do anything. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in that state where like I kind of want to do things, but I also kind of just want to veg out on the couch and fall asleep. You know what I mean? I think like kind of the problem I'm having currently playing FF11 again is I have a way more casual attitude to it than I used to. Which I'm sort of enjoying too, right? But it kind of means that like there are so many like daily, there are so many weekly things that you quote unquote should be doing as often as possible. And my brain has kind of just turned off about that. Because I think long term, that's what makes me quit the game to some degree. It's honestly some of the shit I hate about video games in general these days. Like, occasionally it feels like we're not playing the games to play the games. We're playing the games to get all our chores done for the given week. And like, if we're massively engaged with the game and we just want to progress as efficiently as possible, then that feels great. But the moment you feel like, oh, I have to do this, but I don't really care. That's like the mind killer for me. That's just like, damn, I could be learning carpentry right now, you know? I could be inputting this amount of effort into like an actual skill. And to me, that's like significantly different to just like hopping in a fucking match of Halo and just like having a okay time, but not focusing that hard on it. And I mean, that in itself is its own issue, right? Because like, hey, hop in a shooter game to relax and have a good time. Like, even those games are full of fucking daily quests and weekly rewards and fucking time-limited skins. And like, everything that was just casual fun has turned into a fucking job. And cheaters. No, there's no cheaters in Bossing Say, Tachi. Come on. Just pay $250 for the unheard of edition and play Tarkov. That's Wait, what? What was I talking about? I blacked out. Where did my money go? That's why I had to quit Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark was like the... That was like League of Legends Light or something, right? I don't know how to even explain it. It's like an RPG action Diablo League of Legends type fucking game. Yeah. Anyway. People cheat too, but it's worse in shooters. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who cheat in Final Fantasy 11 too. It's kind of fucking cringe. Oh, speaking of that, actually, there's one thing I want to mention. So I am winding down the stream, just so you're aware of this. We're going to raid on over to a friendo. But there was one more thing I wanted to mention. Has anyone... Can you go away, menu? Like, what the fuck? Oh no, it's disappeared from the top sellers list. This is where I was looking at it. There was a new RPG that came out. Has anyone played this? Eiliden Chronicles or something like that? Oh, it was there. It disappeared again. Eiliden Chronicles. 100 Heroes. Has anyone tried this? Is this good? Because I've never fucking heard of this series whatsoever, but I'm looking at it and I'm just like, this actually kind of looks like my shit. It looks like a game that probably has 500 hours of content in it, and I'm going to play it for 7 hours, and I'm going to be happy with my 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm going to explore exactly 2% of the content of this video game, and I'm probably going to enjoy it. There's a dog, man. There's a kangaroo. There was a kangaroo there. What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Commentary? This is like a fairground game. Fishing? That was a shark? That was a card game. Wait, what? The fuck is this? What? Beyblades? Dogman? Kangaroo guy? Is there like combat in this game too, or is it just side quests? Oh yeah, oh look at this. This looks like old Final Fantasy. And also very much not old Final Fantasy. Like what the fuck was happening there? You ever play The Last Remnant? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm tempted by this game. I know I'm never going to be able to play enough of it. Is Last Remnant a game that's on here? I don't know. The Last Remnant? Oh, Square Enix The Last Remnant. No, I didn't play this. 2008. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like, this is the game I'm thinking about buying right now, so I can spend 5 hours in it and then be done. But I should also play some more Sweet Transit, because it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the shit out of it. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Anyway, I've started the raid. We're gonna hop over to Quetch. Quetch is one of my oldest streamer friends. He used to be part of the Bahamut gang, but he abandoned us for Horizon. I don't know why. We'll have to question him about that when we get over to his chat. I hope you had a good time today. Next scheduled stream, as usual, on Wednesday. Might be 11, might be another game. We'll see how I feel. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. And remember, ar, ar.